Yay. What? This chat. Oh. It looks like stream is kind of going crazy. Yeah. Okay. So, good evening, chat. Not sure if everyone's there. Everyone's doing good or not. I don't know why Castlevania is still on this chat chart, but okay. That's okay. I'm going to fix it here in a minute. Chart, but okay. I sound weird. Hey, what's up? Oh, we'll see. What are you up to? I look weird? Yeah, I get that a lot. Oh, work. Work's fun. Can be. Mm-hmm. Yo, yo, Nomad. What's up, my friend? Yeah, I'm having a reasonable day for the most part. You know, wow, my phone is just going wonky. Move it over here. Yeah, I'm doing great, guys. Really great. It's finally a cool temperature in my house. Not a million freaking degrees of fire, you know. Always nice. I don't know what I want to game tonight. Let's see. Pennsylvania for a minute? Or... Yeah, I understand you're teasing me. You're good, man. Yeah, I'm having a reasonable day. It's not as weird as it's. tempted to play more Castlevania today, just for grins. I don't know. I could talk about some of the stuff we've seen for Star Citizen, but eh. I don't want to get in trouble with, the powers that be and make them mad at me. Let me let me see. I was waiting to see if a friend of mine would get online here in a minute and we could maybe do some stuff. Hmm. Ugh. Uh, okay. What am I doing? Okay, I'm looking for something and my brain is just, I'm like dead ending right now. Terrible. Okay. You know what? You know what? Can I? Okay. Not what I want. Okay, I'm not finding what I need. Darn it. Oh, it's stream info. No, not a chance. All right. I'm having to reset this up. Donisaro, I'm going to keep. It's early. Do Dominus collection. Save. There we go. I didn't even know the Dominus collection had a search bar. That's as close as that gets, and might as well just leave this to its own discretion. Here we go. Did I not change my sound back? So, where'd it go? All right. We are live. I don't even know where half my controller is right now. Yeah. Can't even explore the screen. Let's see how long this goes. You're okay, Squirrel Lord. I'm not offended. Right. Darn it. Should have aimed and fired. Darn it. Darn it. Howdy. How are we tonight? Haven't played this game in forever. This is probably the first time I've played it on, YouTube during a decent hour. How are you? Can you hear me okay? This whole section right here, where you're having to earn the cheap money for the you know what I'm talking about, the 777 door. It's annoying. I mean, yeah, it can be done, but it is a pain.
Nice.
I think I was out of range. Say what? No worries. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I appreciate the stop in. Get some shut-eye. It's late. Okay. Hey, Garrus. Yeah, no Star Citizen tonight. Castlevania is good. It is almost All Hallows Eve again. So I figured I'd do something a little more festive for the foreseeable future. You know, at least till most or part of the way till CitizenCon. I'm sure you understand. Thank you for popping in chat, by the way. It's appreciated. I appreciate it so much, guys. It's been kind of a quiet night for me. I'm so close on pick to getting money, it's not even funny. If you notice, I'm like at 72. I don't know if I'm following you yet, but I'm gonna check. Hold on. Should be. Let me double check. Oh, I am following you. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I thought I haven't. Goofy person me. Silly me. Yeah. Right now I'm just building up strength for the next boss fight or whatever it is. Yeah. I'm also trying to earn something. There's this door that you have to have 777 gold to unlock it. A lucky number. Yeah, you have to have. See the golden statue here? I'm getting close. Avoid the bronze coins and the blue coins. I need the silver. Yeah, Castlevania is a different beast. I really also need to get back to tracking on my Metroid Prime. Hey, do you have a video card or whatever it is to transfer between systems and your computer? I need to be able to do that. You know, something like yeah. Metal Slug, man. That takes me back, man. Metal Slug, wow. Didn't a collection come out here about 6 weeks ago or so? I can't remember. There's a collection of Metal Gear or Metal Slug that came out, and I don't know what system it was on. I think it was the Switch too, but yeah. There we go. Door will open. Open says me. There we go. Yeah, kind of crazy. Isn't it amazing how old we are now, yet we're still playing games? I find it amusing, somewhat. We still play games as adults. I thought this would be a fad. I'm not gonna lie. When I was a kid, oh my god, current television? I can't stand it. 90% of it is garbage. Don't you even get me started on that, please. For the love of it. And the news. Yeah, I could say some things, but I'm gonna be nice, bud, you know? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be polite. For now. It is better than daytime TV, though. You're right. Oh yeah, specific type of what do you call them? Documentaries are cool. Armalek Sniper. Asmongold's fun. Some people are just too angsty toward him. At least he's not that one guy that's getting in trouble lately. You know, the other one. Yeah, he's honest. Asmongold seems to have a fair opinion of Star Citizen too, which is interesting. He watched the trailer. Oh, Dr. Disrespect? No, not him. Not him. The other guy. The guy with the dude that may or may not be doing, you know what, with certain age groups. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah. It's not proven. Unproven. And I'm not going to acknowledge it as proven until evidence. God, what is his name? Mr. Beast. Beast. Beast has gotten some drama lately, I've seen. He used to like his shit, too. Mr. Controversy, I call him now. Because he just seems to not be able to get anywhere near it. And normally I don't talk bad about my fellow guys, but if you can't control your drama, what are you doing? You know? That being said, I'm not going to knock it. Because, you know, it's not fair to certain people, you know, and like I said, innocent until proven guilty, you know. Liverbest Gibbs, how are you tonight? I see you on Twitch. How are you? Yeah, there's too many. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of it going around, and you know, it's hokey. I would rather keep my mouth shut, you know, than, you know, feed into the drama. That being said, there is some suspicious stuff going on, you know, with some people. However, it's not my place to say garbage about them, you know? I'm not... What am I trying to say? I'm not their banker or their judge. And I don't want to get myself in trouble. You even talk about some people wrong, you're going to get their whole communities come after you. It's a mess. Oh, Donkey Kong guy. I think I know who you're talking about, too. Yeah. Oh! You know somebody who's made a real enemy out of communities and staying the hairstyle? Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about, but like I said, names escaping me. There was this one gentleman, this one individual, though, I'll put it this way. I think I know who you're talking about, but I can't think of the name. It's... him and Sniper Wolf both, maybe? There's some drama I don't ever want to be in. No, thank you. Yeah, she is. And unfortunately, she has big law teams, too. I don't know who's bankrolling her, but they're insane. I mean, why? Just why? Gross is what it is. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Frankly, it's sad. I bet half of them are folks cheating on their wife, too. Oh, no, I didn't say that. Hey, you forget what I just said. That's the last thing I want is drama during this. I said nothing! I said nothing! You heard nothing! And yes, that is Frankenstein. It's called the Creature, but that ain't for Creature. Maybe in another life. Maybe in another life, bro. Seriously. Last thing I want to do is piss off the wrong, community. Okay, where am I going? Sorry, I'm rinsing and repeating. Ace time. Hey, what's up, man? Did you get Ace Detective? That's a good game. Chop chop. Hold on. No, I'm missing something. Not this one. Can't go that way. Oh, wow. Okay. Yes, the power of the almighty axe. The power of the mighty axe. There are a lot of fake walls, but not in this area, sadly. Oh, shit. Well, that hurt. Now, there's a reason I'm trying to attack these guys. They spit up things that make your luck go up, which can be beneficial for money and rare items. Yeah, there are fake walls, though. None around here, though. What's this old school goodness? Castlevania, my friend. Dude, I miss these old days. I miss the days that they actually... Oh, Corruption. All-time favorite games. That game, Chef's Kiss. Yeah, there's 2 boss fights here. Nope. How can a tombstone have a soul? That's kind of an interesting quandary. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. I thought about doing a Metroid one. This guy's annoying. Oh yeah, the duck from Duck Hunt. I hate that animal. In fact, one of my favorite... The duck's annoying. No, it's not the duck. It's the damn mutt. No. This guy's freaking annoying. Whoa! This dude's annoying. Huh? Can't hear. Yeah. This guy's laughing at it too. It's over. What, Nick? He offed himself. Like, don't do. Hey, remember, kids, don't try this at home. That was rather funny. Yeah, and that's the second enemy here. The next one will be Malphus. We're gonna go save before we do anything else. Yeah, I know what you mean, Bears. I hated that damn dog. That's why my favorite, whatever episode it is, you know, the one, the guy that makes the parodies of Nintendo products. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Dorkly! Dorkly! That's it! Me versus Nintendo Hound. Tactical nuke incoming! What have you done? Gotten rid of you! Once and for all! Oh, jeez. Look it up! It is the most satisfying... Oh my gosh. It is one of the most satisfying clips that your 3-year-old self will finally appreciate. Don't ask me why. It just is. My only regret? It only made him suffer a little bit. Come on. Not compared to the lifetime of torment we dealt with from that dog. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I was getting a little emotional there. Oh no! Your power went out? Where do you live, Bears? That's not good. Hold on. Cool. Now, you're in Florida right now? Great. Great. That's not good. Darn it. Got it. It only took 2 attempts. Game over for him. Are you near Tallahassee? Because I'm really concerned for you, my friend. I think isn't Tallahassee supposed to be directly hit? Or is it going to be pretty close? Oh, you're gonna be okay? Okay. At least you're prepared, right? Thank God for that, man. Thank God you're not in an evacuation zone. Reason why I say that is it could get really hairy. Oh. Good. So in case you have to call somebody, you have precautions. 2 full tanks of gas. Smart. Good job. A lot of people aren't that prepared. And that's troubling, you know? When folks aren't that prepared, you know? I get really antsy when I hear people are like, oh, if it happens, it happens, you know? Really hate that kind of stuff. How are you doing, Garrus? You doing good? No worries. I don't know how long I'm going to be on tonight. We'll just play it by ear for now. Best I can do. Yeah. I was kind of hoping we get a 324 build myself tonight, but we never did. Manticore, okay. Okay, so, great armor. Sword. Then after that, Durandal. Yeah, I understand. It is late. Don't you have work in the morning too, Garrus? Out of curiosity. There we go. Mana core sold. Oh, that's nice. Being able to be self-employed, that's always nice. The benefit of being your own boss. You know? I've heard that. Yeah, but I'm treated from dealing with, politicking in the office anymore. Anyway, I heard that can get ugly sometimes. Just what I've heard, you know. No sick pay is a problem. Office politics has got to be one of the most stupid things that's ever come out of working in an office. I mean, I'm just saying. I've never even worked in one. Even I can tell you, it just looks so stupid. You know, like we're gonna play measuring contest. You know what I'm talking about. Just because I worked my butt harder than you. Get out of here with that. Right? Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the hurricane still? Yeah. Exactly. You do have to hurry up and leave. They really do. They do. They make it more complicated than it should. Why I don't think I'd ever work really well with some, teams and such. Too little autonomy. Oh, is it available yet, Bears? They didn't say anything about that today. I'm waiting for it to return to the store because I have a ship I can CC you up to it, and I have the credits. I think I'm gonna wait for 3.24.2 to release and then just upgrade, By the way, speaking of good television, guys, if you haven't seen The Penguin yet, and have always wondered what Gotham looks like in the underbelly, oh my god. They actually did justice to the Gotham underworld. I never thought it'd be possible. Falcone family, Carmine family. Oh, I didn't buy a concept. I wish I did. The whole Rupert Thorne thing came out much later than Carmine Falcone and, you know, all them others. Have you either of you seen the brand new Penguin show? It's 1 week. Begins 1 week after Matt Reeves' The Batman. Really good. Is it perfect? No. Does it need to be? No. But yeah, it's one of the few shows this year I would recommend at least checking into if you're a Batman nut, you know? And love the deep lore. Sorry I'm pausing for a second. I'm checking messages. Yeah, I missed out on getting it at concept because I was flat broke. Alright. I would wait, because the week wait between episodes is kind of caddish, you know? Wait and then watch the whole thing. Because I think it's my brother, who's an avid Batman fan, thinks it's leading up to the next movie for some reason. And I think he might be right, because Batman's kind of his main character, you know, that he follows. So yeah. Speaking about all things spooky, so yeah. Here we go. That way you have the whole series. I might go after one more boss tonight. Depends on how I feel about it. Do some weapon upgrades. And Colin Farrell does a fair imitation of Penguin. I'll say that. Colin Farrell, new favorite actor this year, for playing a villain. People may say he's not cut out to be a villain. Oh my. The new Batman movie was more like the animated series in tone. Dark, but had a twisting background and stuff. There were bits and pieces of it that were a little, you know, wonky to me, but the overall movie was great compared to the stuff we've had. Yeah, Robert Pattinson was a good Bruce Wayne. I think he's... My brother thinks he was either year 3 or year 4. Not year 5. He thinks it's year 3 Batman. You know, he's not what green behind the ears, but he's still not up to snuff against bigger threats, right? If that makes sense. Shoot. Where am I going? He really did do a great job, didn't he? Super job. Young and arrogant, yeah. Bruce had his, you know, moments where he definitely... All right. Yeah, I feel like it's a great movie, too. Trying to get a couple of souls here. I think he explained that he'd been away for a while. So I think that pretty much lays out it's not year 1. Year 1 he was really... And he already has his second alias, which I think they called... God, what did they call it? He had another alias early in his career. Not as well known as Batman, but you know the alias he has when he's all covered up, you know, with the mask and sneaking around Gotham. You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, that's another alter ego. This Bruce feels more grounded than that one, in my opinion. As much as I love the Christian Bale Batman, you know, this one feels more cautious. Does that make more sense? You see, he's more like he's supposed to be in the comics. He's not a superhero. He's what he was, a vigilante at first of justice. He is a superhero, yes, but he still has his... You know what I mean, right? Looks like this new weapon does good. Trying to get a luck here. Go down the tunnels. I do know what you're talking about, though. Johnny be badass bail there. Right. Hey, Bears, you have a safe night. Don't take any risks, understand? Be careful out there. You know why I'm saying that? I just care. Alright? Be careful. Oh, 07, brother. You have a great night, my friend. He's a very loud individual. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Huh. Wait. Okay. Hey, thanks, Garrus, for stopping in for a good hour. Thanks. Appreciate it. If you're ever in the neighborhood again, don't hesitate to show up. I appreciate the you know, the non-loneliness, if that's a word. Appreciate you showing up and having fun with me. Later, pal. All right. Okay. Uh, Let me see. Huh. All right, let's keep going. All right, up into the main area. Can't go much further than that. Guess I have to go. I know where I'm supposed to go. opponent's going off like crazy. It's losing its crap. Just kicked my footing. Okay, so we're going this way. Oh gosh. Again. Got him. Too easy. Snipe his butt. Why do the evil thing people always run away laughing? It's so cliche and it's annoying. I mean, I'm just saying, it's kind of annoying. Yeah. Oh. All right, let's go this way. That's important to the progression of the story. Super quiet. Kinda dead tonight. It really is. Alright. Oh, I don't think he is. Hmm. 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 All right. You're. All right. Viewership's really down to weird. Ah, it's terrible. Okay. Hold on, chat. We're gonna jump out of Castlevania for now. So I'm gonna alter edit stream info. So category. Let's do this. Yep. Seriously? Anyways. I'm just bored, you know. I think variety streams are probably going to be what keeps me. Right. Okay. So yeah, I'm a little bit bored with that. Hope everyone's doing okay. It's been those weeks where I've had to drop what I was doing and do something else, talk about something else, you know, just for grins. Sometimes happens when you're a streamer, you have to learn how to adapt what your audience wants and what's going on. So, yeah. So, I haven't played Star Citizen in a couple of days. What's going on in the wide world of SC, guys? Out of curiosity, I've, been basically out of it for a few days. Figured I'd ask. Mostly, Figure I switch to something else since I'm about 2 hours in, and I don't know. I might try to go to midnight tonight, 5 hours. We'll see. I'm bored. Super, super bored right now. I've been hearing some interesting rumors out of, what do you call it? Oh, heck. Eva Cardi, but can't really confirm anything till I'm able to play 324.2. So, apologies if I'm rambling, but according to the sneaky folks over at Leaks, there's some interesting stuff, but that's all I'm going to say about that, because if you're going to look up that stuff, it's probably best you don't broadcast it online unless it's officially leaked material. That's where everybody is. Oh, Paul is on right now. That's why there is nobody on, and I'm alone and sad. That is terrible. Oh, I feel bad. Oh my gosh. I forgot Paul is streaming tonight. Hmm. Well, yeah.
Systems.
I know what I could probably do is reread the Okay. What's going on with my phone? Beep beeping a lot. That's interesting. Hoping Azarius would come online with me tonight. Huh. Well, I might reread something that's very interesting. Huh? Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. That was strange. Okay. So, sorry about that, chat. I don't know what I just did. I hit a button and something went kerplooey. Oh, by the way, this day in history in 1990, September 26th of 1990, the original inspiration for Star Citizen, which is Wing Commander. It's hard to believe it's been 34 years. 34 years since Wing Commander graced our computer monitors. It's absolutely crazy, chat. 34 freaking years. Almost 40 years ago, the original Wing Commander was for us. Pirate Week, by the way, ends in 3 days. If you need anything piratey or yar ready, go ahead. Uh, Seems like it's kind of dead. So, anyways, yeah. They're I'm really hoping. Okay, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, Star Citizen. No, that one guy. Cool. Okay. Let me, no, keep going. Munir Murner Raw. Star Citizen. Okay, that's not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for Venator. Venator. Should I do the Jax McCleary stuff since we're getting close to IEE? Or what, chat? What say ye? Oh, yeah. Let's do Jax McCleary for grins. Now note, this guy is...
It should surprise absolutely no one that
Where's
the Navy
sound?
has a big presence here at the
I have
Intergalactic
no sound.
Aerospace Expo. Not only are there secretive behind closed doors...
This is the original Jax McCleary, if you've never seen it, 2016.
It should surprise absolutely no one that the Navy has a big presence here at the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Not only are there secretive behind closed door talks to be had with the ship manufacturers, the IAE
I wonder what he's going to blow up this time.
Recruitment. For many ship enthusiasts, the only way they'll ever get to fly the incredibly fast and powerful machines on display here is to sign up and serve. Going a long way on that front is the presence of the Reckless Squadron 999 and their stunning flight acrobatics. Nothing prepared me for how much I wanted to climb into a Sabre after seeing what those insanely skilled starmen could do with one. To be fair, that's pretty much true of a lot of Aegis ships. Sure, they look nice in the hangar, but it's when you see what one can do in action that your eyes get a little misty and your heart starts beating a little faster. But if you're sitting there right now saying, I don't really care for the Sabre, well, you're in luck because Aegis makes about 1 billion other combat ships to choose from. With the speed and variety with which their ships are pumped out, you have to wonder which will run out first, Vanduul to kill or places to park. A question to ponder over until Galactic Tour returns with even more exclusive coverage from the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo.
This guy is a genius spelling all this, or putting all this stuff together. So when does Jack show up, the one we know?
With the sheer size and scale of the Aerospace Expo,
2016.
it can be easy to get overwhelmed by all there is to see and do. Luckily, you have Galactic Tour on hand to provide laser-like focus on only the best IAE.
Hold on, when
offer.
did he change
Today
from
is no
this
exception,
name
as
to
we
the
set
other?
our sights on the mighty military machine that is Anvil Aerospace. From Hornets all the way to Super Hornets, Anvil ships are a classic example of designing with a purpose. Every angle of the hull and every rivet is there for a reason. And Anvil isn't happy just to rest on their blowing stuff up laurels. With the likes of the Carrack, Crucible and Terrapin in their lineup, Anvil has gone beyond military function to begin to really make a name for themselves in the private sector. Of course, a cynic might say that Anvil has to expand because Aegis is horning them out of all those sweet UEE contracts. But then again, I'm not a cynic. I say the more ships, the better. And boy, are there more ships coming up. Make sure you stay right there as Galactic Tours Intergalactic Aerospace Expo Special continues.
So did he get fired from Galactic Tours? Or what? What happened? I don't know.
Advance Area 17. All right then, away we go. See here at the IAE. Ships to fly, new tech to test out, and presumably more objects to obliterate in the pursuit of consumer awareness. Plus, we should probably get off this roof before that guy in the vendor hall realizes we borrowed one of his super expensive remote control ships.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Don't you dare go anywhere. Whitley's Guide returns after these messages.
Maybe. Wait. Oh, I love that. Wait, what?
Capable of taking out our tiny Pisces, but not much else. At least, that's what I've been told, and I hope it's accurate, lest the next landing zone over gets a very unfortunate surprise. Apologies in advance, Area 17. All right then.
Area 17.
Away we go. Ha! Well, will you look at that? It worked! And if that's not pinpoint targeting, I don't know what is. Colour me impressed, Anvil. And that's just the tip of the nose cone. There's a lot more to see here at the IAE. Ships to fly, new tech to test out, and presumably more objects to obliterate in the pursuit of consumer awareness. Plus, we should probably get off this roof before that guy in the vendor hall realizes we borrowed one of his super expensive remote control ships.
Wait, what?
Don't you
Is
dare
that
go
Jim-
anywhere.
Is
Whitley's
that
Guide
Jimmy
returns
talking?
after these messages.
Who was that talking with Jax? Did we ever find out if there was Jimmy?
Roberts Space Industries. Three little words that say volumes. The
I miss
manufacturer that
Jax.
set the
Bring
original
back
standard
Jax.
for space
Come
flight
on.
Continues to defy its age and stay relevant in the modern era. From the Origin-style bells and whistles gussying up the Constellation Phoenix to the more traditionally utilitarian.
I'm sure the
trolley
rest
model.
of chat agrees.
Exhaustive
Bring
Aurora
back
series,
Jax.
RSI offers plenty of reliable options for green pilots and crusty old pros alike. And of course, there's RSI's more aggressive side, exemplified by this lean, mean interdiction machine. Behold, the Mantis. A perennial favorite of law enforcement agencies and the scourge of space scum everywhere. That little doohickey in the front there? That's a state-of-the-art WATEC quantum enforcement device, or QED, and where the Mantis gets its bite. This little beauty can rip a ship out of quantum with ridiculous precision, a privilege that has previously been restricted to responsible and qualified pilots. So what do you say we test her out? Roomier in here than I expected. But a spacious cockpit isn't why the Mantis has the hearts of law and ordery types aflutter. Let's get down to business and see if this thing does what it says in the brochure. Now, Jimmy is in a trusty Aurora around the other side of the planet. I'm going to fire up the QED, and when I give the signal, Jimmy is going to attempt to QT right past us. Here we go. That was insane!
Nice.
You know, I honestly don't understand why advocacy agents seem so stuffy all the time. If my job entailed snaring ships out of QT, I'd be happy as a clam. Although, I suppose today my job does entail that, and I don't have to deal with any violent criminals. Just Jimmy. So, win-win, I suppose. Stick around for more from the IAE and Whitley's Guide.
Gosh, this is like a memory lane.
pure
Kruger, which
speed.
makes
Every
nothing.
year, it feels like the offerings here at the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo get faster. Or maybe I'm just getting slower. Probably a little of both. Anyhow, I'm sitting here in a Kruger Archimedes. It may be a snub craft, but when you top out at 1,340 meters per second, well, no quantum drive.
That's
no
what I want to know, son of son.
Jimmy is currently queuing up.
It
to
makes you
purchase
wonder.
a presumably
Dude, they
delightful
could do
frozen
an
dessert down in
animated
the expo.
series in this
Personally, I'm an
universe
Earth
and
fan.
fund
Now, if this
multiple
little maze is
games.
as speedy as they say
Here,
she is,
here,
I should
hang
be
on.
able to get to the
Pause right here. Son of son, hear me out. Okay? Want to hear it? They could do a in the universe anime or CGI series like Starship Troopers. Totally get away with it. Make a profit off that and fund this studio for like the next, I don't know, 30 years. You know? Doesn't it make you wonder why they don't? They really should.
Make it back both before it melts and before Jimmy gets through that massive line.
I mean, I'm just saying, man.
Thanks, Wendy. Close, but no cigar, Jimmy. Hats off, Kruger. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to hunker down and determine which of these desserts is the true champion of this segment. So stick around for more Whitley's Guide.
Jax has always been entertaining.
While mind-bending velocity and nausea-inducing G-forces certainly have their charms,
Not everything at the IAE is about blinding speed and sexy silhouettes. The titans of industrial aerospace are all here, flexing their muscles.
take MISC. Their Freelancer series are perennial favourites of independent haulers, thanks to their famously
It needs
ample
a
cargo
serious
capacity
rework
and
though,
relatively
Jax.
small size. And with 4 discrete models to choose from, there's a Freelancer flavour for nearly every taste, whether you fancy auxiliary fuel tanks or a heaping helping of missiles. But MISC isn't the only industrially inclined contributor to this year's exposition.
Argo Astronautics, for one, are not content to rest on their utilitarian laurels. We're here at a super-secret off-site location that definitely isn't an Argo production facility to get a first look at their 2949 Mole multi-crew mining machine. It's not only a paragon of alliteration, but is being touted as an excavation revelation, with a more user-friendly control interface and sport-inspired stuff. Good news for all you aspiring diggers out there.
Releasing in just a few weeks, you'll get to see firsthand the bonding experience that is simultaneous mining. Just like Jimmy and me.
Next on Whitley's Guide, we behold the inscrutable curiosities of the Exotics Pavilion and the IAE Food Court. Don't go anywhere.
I swear that Son of Son, they could get away with it easily. You know? What year? 2919.
Welcome to the Exotics Pavilion, where aerospace xenophiles can scratch their wildest alien itches. Even this year's IAE Food Court is embracing the esoteric offerings of our non-human brethren. Take this. What is it again, Jimmy?
They said it was pickled corpse bug.
All right. Pickled corpse bug. Well, down the hatch. Let's go take a look. Every year, the exotic offerings on hand at the IAE get more robust. And
That's
29
terrible.
looks to be no exception.
Pickled
From
corpse
Hesperia's
bug.
chillingly accurate
Ew.
Van Duel recreations to APOA's aggressive pursuit of the human market through an expanding line of ships adapted from Xi'an military designs. Even the Banu adapted their stout Defender fighter for human flight back in 2947. Both the ship and its related marketing efforts have come a long way in just a few years. I mean, has anyone seen their early attempts at an advert? Jimmy, do we have a clip? Well, I don't know much about advertising, but now that I see it again, I have to say I sort of miss that authentic Banu charm. After the break, we head to the Aegis Dynamics Pavilion. Stick around. Now, I've been to every IAE in recent
Sure you do,
memory.
Jax.
Year after
Sure
year,
you
it
do.
remains a thrill to traipse amongst the multitudinous warbirds of Aegis Dynamics. From the classic Gladius to the Protean Avenger, Aegis has been at this a long time.
Who else
Their
in
fleet
chat
is
misses
celebrated
this
to
guy?
day.
I
The
do.
Vanguard series remains
I miss
an
him so
industry
much.
standard in long-range fighters. The 2949 models sport vintage-inspired throwback.
Oh, and just a
interiors,
reminder to everyone who has a wallet,
interior cabins. And of course,
we're gonna be.
a lot of weapons.
November is only 2 months away. Prepare for imminent
Huge
screaming,
ballistic
chat.
repeaters and a plethora of missiles aren't enough. You can always drop a few of these big nasties via the Nautilus mine layer, celebrating 400 years of service this year. To drive the point home, they've been trotting out these decommissioned proximity charge mines, which I'm told are completely safe. But what do you say we find out just how confident Aegis is about their prop here? Thank you, Jimmy. For science! Next on Whitley's Guide, we parley with the salty dogs at the Drake Interplanetary Pavilion. Cutlass, I don't even know the lass. Yeah.
Oh no. Is it the Drake Purple?
Under the watch of hotshot Wunderkind CEO Andon Arden, Drake Interplanetary has attempted to pull themselves out of the quagmire of controversy. If you ask me, they continue to turn out the same scrappy, dependable stuff while attempting to song and dance a white hat onto their admittedly tarnished image. But at the end of the day, you can't argue with results. That said, Drake claims that they no longer willingly sell their product to reprobates and nefarious Nellies. I'm about to go undercover. Thank you, Jimmy. To find out if Drake's people are really towing the line or if they are beholden to the almighty credit.
Here on Whitley's Guide, we aren't afraid to tackle serious issues. Come on. How many civilian ships do you think this thing can take down without rearming? 10? 15? You say credit ships? Oh, sorry, there's blood on those. You know, I'm a personal acquaintance of Jan Dredge. Between you and me, we'll hold.
Coming up, we put on our fanciest pants and then sully them with caviar and champagne as we bask in the
Was he
uncut opulence
mocking
of
them?
Origin Jump Works.
Seriously. Was he mocking them? I have to ask. That was sad.
It's been a big couple of years for the quote-unquote sexiest shipmaker in the verse. Even as seemingly every ship manufacturer and their mum tries dipping their respective toes in the hot tub of luxury, Origin Jump Works is not to be outdone and maybe more accessible than ever, heading into 2950. I know, you're going to say, but Jax, I'm just not an Origin person. And are there plenty of complaints? Of course. But take the 600i. It's a totally viable exploration ship. But with so much to explore on the inside, you might never make it out of the bar. And speaking of loaded, the new 300 series can be tricked out with more bells, whistles and trim options than a Banu marketplace after everyone's eaten their nutrient bars. But before you write it off as more posh posturing for well-to-do shipophiles, I for one appreciate a little variety. After all, when you're stuck in Area 18 traffic, there's only so much silver and white you can look at without going a bit mad. And although it may be easy to poke fun at Origin, I can't deny that the ships are fun as hell to fly. And even if you aren't flying an Origin ship, simply being on one is an experience all of its own. So Origin would like you to meet the 890 Jump.
The crown jewel in their fleet has been wowing Expo goers all week long, providing a taste of the pure, uncut VIP experience.
With an onboard pool, spa, cocktail lounge, commercial-grade galley, dining hall, and a whole slew of ultra-luxe accommodations, IAE attendees can finally experience, if even for a moment, what it's like to be super, mega, buy a planet and never go there rich. And take it from me, it's pretty great.
Jimmy, champagne. And there you have it, folks. We've seen all there is to see at the Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition. We laughed, we cried, we caused a moderate amount of property damage. I'd like to thank the entire staff here at the IAE for not kicking us out on day one. I'd like to thank my producer Jimmy for deftly persuading the IAE staff to not kick us out on day one. And of course, I'd like to thank all of you lovely creatures for watching. This is Jax McCleary saying, see you next time on Whitley's Guide.
That guy is such.
All right, who drank the last bottle of champagne? Really?
Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2950. Whitley's Guide and me, Jax McCleary, are here to take you through it all. We're here on Microtech, going behind the scenes, under the hood, and deep undercover, to bring you the galaxy's hottest ships from its coolest locale. See if you can keep up. For 2950, the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is continuing its tour of Stanton, landing on the snowy slopes of Microtech. And while the weather outside may be frightful, the
This is my favorite
center are nothing
Jax
short of delightful.
bit.
Welcome to Whitley's Guide. In the consolidated Outland Pavilion, they're gearing up to unveil Silas's all-new Nomad, a ship that couples a welcome dash of unconventional design with bare-bones, no-frills performance under the hood. I had the powers that be at Whitley's arrange some hands-on time with the ship ahead of its release, so I could go on a good old-fashioned excursion. From my very first glimpses of its hull, I've been bit hard by the travel bug. As we prepared for our trip, Jimmy got intimately acquainted with the Nomad's 24 SCU capacity external cargo hold.
Well done, Jimmy. Over there with the other ones.
Out here, finally free of the shackles of civilization, edible food, and air traffic laws, we were able to really flex the Nomad's muscles. Watch this, Jimmy! Let's test out these triple shields Silas was going on about, eh? Ooh, jump! Even triple shields are no match for reckless flying. Remember that, kids.
How's it looking there, Jim?
After sharing a few campfire stories, Jimmy and I decided to turn in under the stars. What was that? Jimmy? Jimmy? The onboard bed provides that extra level of security someone of my stature is used to. And convenient access to laser repeaters made me rest extra easy. As our expedition came to a close, I couldn't help but feel that I'd tasted true freedom, which, coming from a person who gets pretty much everything he wants, is saying something. As I spooled up the quantum drive one last time, I knew I'd returned to civilization, a changed man, and that I'd never needed a shower so badly in my entire life. And here we are, Jimmy, safe and sound at IAE 2950. Now, it looks like they're getting ready for the official announcement, so take over, would you, Jimmy? I've got to get over to the VIP lounge before the open bar closes.
Back in 2944, we aimed to reshape the dream of spaceflight. Since then, much has changed.
Javelin,
Nobody
Idris.
lives large, quite like Aegis Dynamics. Their massive cap ships are undeniable classics. Every year, folks flock to the IAE to get glorious stiff necks, looking up in wonder at these and the whole of Aegis's vaunted fleet. But a true gearhead, like yours truly, doesn't need to see these mighty vessels to tell them apart. One only needs to listen to the distinct song of their massive thrusters. Jimmy, the blindfold? I thank you. Here it comes. It's a javelin. No, Idris. Idris! Sir!
Ow. Poor dude. Anvil.
We're here at Anvil's IAE base camp, where the Reckless 99...
And now we can fly this ship, Jarrett.
Just being this close is enough to give me chills.
Too bad we don't have this livery.
One better, inviting me to fly with them. Now, as you may know, I'm what some call a bit of a speed demon. And thanks to Commander Bunmer and this special training model F8, young Jaxie McCleary's childhood dreams are about to come true, to the tune of as many G's as possible. Shall we, Commander? Let's do it.
Do it.
I've always wanted to do this. Oh! This is intense.
This year's IAE sponsor is none other than aerospace giant Crusader Industries. And Whitley's entire operation is being run out of the massive hold of their literal aerospace giant, the Hercules Starlifter. But Crusader's not only about daunting behemoths, of course. Their fleet is as varied as it is useful, and lucky us, Whitley's has full run of the entire lot. Take the hidden mysteries of the Mercury Star Runner.
A ship that needs a major redesign.
We'll get to the bottom of this ship, literally.
Much as I love that ship, it needs a major redesign.
Behold, the Devil's Roundabout. These 15 kilometers of nasty comprise a rancorous racecourse known to push pilots to the limits of technical capability. We're out here at MISC's official IAE event, gearing up for a demo that's, shall we say, prohibited by Microtech's speed limits. Can their speedy Razor tame this beast of a course? Jimmy is about to find out.
What? Say what?
Do it, Jim. But it's an insurance thing.
I love the look on his face. Like, help! Help! That look on his face. Oh, I hope so, Halcyon. Halcyon, I gotta see that bit real quick
I've had a lot
again.
of fun at Drake
That whole
thing.
poor Jimmy right here. Look,
We're out here at MISC's official IAE event.
I hope
gearing
so,
up for a demo
Halcyon.
that's, shall we say, prohibited by Microtech's speed limits. Can their speedy Razor tame this beast of a course? Jimmy is about to find out.
excuse me?
I'd do it, Jim. But it's an insurance thing.
Help, chat, right? Help. The look on Jimmy's face right there, chat, just said, help? Please help.
I've had a lot of fun at Drake's expense over the years, but when you
Yeah,
get
the
down to it,
Drake
there's no
purple,
denying
you're
their
funny,
power
Jax.
and versatility. Take the venerable Cutlass. With the red and blue variants, they continue to iterate on the classic chassis. Now we're here with reps from Drake, and I have the next Cutlass variant, the Cutlass
The Cutlass.
Purple.
The what? Oh my gosh!
Sound system, cocktail bar, glitter ball.
Oh my god, Jax.
The various alien offerings on hand at the IAE every year may be catering to niche markets. But could Tivarin craft be the industry's hottest new trend? Thanks to the popularity of Esperia's meticulous recreations, these lost classics aren't just for collectors or infiltration enthusiasts anymore. In fact, I found the stealthiest thing about their Prowler troop transport was how swiftly and silently it stole my heart. And peering into the future of Esperia's Tivarin line reveals their near-perfect remaster of the infamous Talon Fighter, a hit-and-run Hellkite, known for keeping naval pilots on their toes during the Tivarin conflicts. Only on Whitley's Guide.
Yeah.
Origin Jumpworks high-performance vehicles service everything from blistering speeds to the peak of culture. Toughness, however, is not a quality commonly associated with the brand. With the 100 series, Origin is looking to change that. And we've got notorious bounty hunter and IAE mainstay, Junior Pardos, who's going to do his best to dirty up Origin's image a little. Ready to take this thing for a whirl, Junior? Couldn't have put it better myself.
Did he growl at him? Wow. That's terrifying.
RSI is at it again. The elder statesman of the industry continues to inspire. Now we're all familiar with their fleet. Rugged land crawlers, medium-sized explorers, and dedicated peacemakers. But this year's convention floor is bristling with interest at the mysterious gunship they currently have in development. Now
Yes, they do. Pause. These are awesome, and they not only are they intrusive, they tell a damn story about a character we want to meet in the verse, right? This is why I'm watching this, chat. I want to meet Jax McCleary in the verse as a mission giver. Okay? That is my dream. This guy is a mission giver for something, you know. I don't know. It'd be great if this is one of the first mission givers they give us.
time with the work-in-progress ship, where our camera crew was unfortunately not allowed in. Fortunately, though, Jimmy is a great artist. The ship is, in a word, impressive. And don't just take Jimmy's drawings word for it. One of the RSI bigwigs showing me the ship was a huge fan, of course. And once the official tour was over, he let me sit in the turret, where I was able to capture this super unauthorized, don't tell my bosses about it, double secret exclusive footage with my Moby glass. Ooh, can I sit in this turret? These aren't loaded, are they? Lead suckers! What does this button do?
Boom! Hold on.
Come on, gotta go! Right.
Oh boy, hold on.
These aren't loaded, are they? Lead suckers!
Hold on, I'm trying to... Okay.
Footage with my Moby glass. Ooh.
There. Says Perseus in the background. Yeah, I agree. Somewhere, Halcyon. Somewhere, you know?
Can I sit in this turret?
These aren't loaded, are they?
Lead suckers!
What does this button do?
It shoots a missile?
Jax, come on, gotta go!
Right, time to go!
Come on, quickly!
I'm in serious trouble now.
Coming!
No, wrong way, other way! Jax, come on, go, go, go!
And just between you and me, the word Perseus was stamped on, well, everything. So there you have it, folks. Whitley's Guide, bringing you so many exclusive reveals, we can't even keep track of the lawsuits. But we'll keep the lawyers on standby as we continue to explore IAE 2950, making new friends, wild adventures, and of course, future memories.
Time has come. To embark on another bold adventure.
What are you talking about? The course they were making. The course they were making?
To face dangers, new.
Course they were making. Oh, the racetrack!
We stand united in purpose.
That's a good question. That is such a good question. I'm curious too. For the PTV. Yeah! I'm tempted to... Okay, this is at McCleary. Hang on, I'm gonna skip to McCleary. Here we go. 2951, chat.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back to Microtech,
That's a good question, though, Halcyon. I have no idea.
here we go. Just when you thought it was safe to go back to Microtech, the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is back for 2951. Welcome to Whitley's Guide. Ah, that frosty air can only mean we're back in your favourite winter wonderland, Microtech. We're currently gearing up to head to the Tobin Expo Centre in cooler than cool New Babbage and seizing the opportunity to put this Anvil Spartan through its proverbial paces. The team designed this not-so-little beauty specifically to transport the most precious cargo of all, your friends, family, favourite heavily armed mercenary outfit, etc. So if you're looking to get a load of folks from point A to point B and keep them all in one piece, then the Spartan was seemingly designed just for you. But this is Whitley's Guide, so we aren't just going to take Anvil's word for it. Plus, hey Marty, how are you? I needed some personnel to... Looking good, Merrill, to transport for this segment. And there's nothing my good to see you, Terry, executives here like more than not paying extras. Everybody in? Off we go. We're about to find out if this Spartan can stay cool under pressure, whilst keeping our friends back there relatively comfortable in the face of impossibly heavy turbulence.
Jax is crazy. Confirmed.
any closer than that. You hear that? That sound of silence means we've all survived, thanks to the handling of Anvil's Road Warrior. Which is all well and good, because we're here. And with that, we kick off another intergalactic aerospace expo, arriving in true Whitley style. And this year we've got more raw, uncut excitement, more pulse-pounding, heart-pumping, senses-shattering wildness than ever before. I mean, honestly, IAE 2951...
What is this, McCleary? Is this segment supposed to be a callback to episode 223?
Hold on, let's cut.
All right, we're cutting.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I've seen this before.
BTS, keep rolling.
Jimmy, are you in the edit bay? What is she on about?
That's a little too close for comfort. How are you, shareholders?
I don't believe it.
I'm not sure what you're going for here, McCleary, but between you and me, the ratings haven't been wrong. Great. Listen, I'm rooting for you, though. Huge fan. Where are you all off to? VIP lounge? Oh, hello.
Oh, Jax. I don't know, Jimmy. Maybe this gig is passing me by. I mean, clearly I'm out of ideas. I'm rehashing old material without even realizing it. Oh, sure, but who wants to see the same old bits? I mean, even in reverse. Maybe you're right, Jim. Or maybe we just need to pull out the big guns. Don't we have something amazing planned for the Aegis bit? I just need to clear my head, figure out an angle, and start fresh on the next segment. I'll be in my trailer.
Give him a voice, too. Chat. Give the man a voice.
The mighty Aegis Redeemer. The once and future next great starship is bristling with uncut firepower.
Don't say that to Paul Shelley. He loves other ships.
Helping of missiles, ready to jam down the gullet of any baddies foolish enough to give you any trouble. Today, we're set to find out if the infamous Redeemer can create as well as it can destroy. We've filled this ship's auxiliary fuel tanks with a special paint mixture. Stay with me, so that when I fire the thrusters just so, it'll spray stunning swathes of colour across that rooftop, which our fleet of MPUVs is turning into a giant canvas. The idea being to recreate the famous painting, Tears of Fire, on a massive scale. We'll just do a little bit of that at the bottom, finish that off. There we go. Jax Cleary.
Did he just...
Ha!
Nick, or no. Chat, did he just vandalize a painting, chat? This man just vandalized somebody, or plagiarized somebody else's work. That'll get him in trouble.
So, with precision controls and the spirit of artistic inspiration on our side, it's time to see if this thing makes as good a paintbrush as it does a devastating killing machine. Here we go. Well, that was a bit underwhelming. But we aren't done yet. Ah, right. Oh, holy Shian Bob! That is it. I've absolutely had it. I can't believe this.
Everybody take 5.
I mean, what a piece of garbage! I accidentally plagiarised myself, and then I have the gall to think I can write the shit with some over-the-top stunt, and it doesn't even bloody work! I don't care what the kids like, Jimmy. This is the bloody Aegis Redeemer. I can't believe I thought that using the nastiest gunship to ever make a Vandal soil its bioarmor would be well served farting paint onto somebody's penthouse. I've lost my way, Jim. I don't think it's even about the ships anymore. Yeah, well, you host the show, Jimmy. I'm done.
Wow.
Cut! Jimmy, we're rolling. You want a bucket?
Nope. We're over here, Jimmy. Uh-huh. Eyes front.
Reset!
Jimmy turns. What ship name is it? Hold on. UEES Banshee. Status decommissioned. Location classified. Course do not attempt. Hey, Halcyon, look at this. We have another UEES ship. Banshee. What kind of ship is this? It's classified. Closed course do not attempt. It is an Idris.
I can't believe he's really doing it.
That was an early name, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Railgun. Okay, got one shot. Okay, this is a good one. Nice shot.
I still don't know how you're going to pull this bit off solo. Likely kill yourself. Oh my god, he's going to kill himself!
My favorite ship, the Ion. Oh.
Well, there you go, Jimmy. Now we're even for what happened in God.
Okay, let's see what this cannon can really do for a proper big finish.
Oh, shit. you're finished, I think we better get out of here.
What are you doing, Jimmy? Enjoying the view? We've got a show to finish.
Well, that was some serious fun out there, eh, Jimmy? Admit it, you couldn't have done it without me. I mean, the cannons on those Ares models, was that like a size 7? That is nuts. Absolutely insane. Raw power. Couldn't have put it better myself, mate. This has been an eventful IAE, to say the least. But thanks to Jimmy here, I've been reminded of why I started doing all of this in the first place. At the end of the day, it's all about the ships. So here are some highlights of Intergalactic Aerospace Expos, past and present.
Haha, it's a pirate's night for me here at the Drake Pavilion.
Just don't tell Jan Dredge.
Right, here we go. Oh, what's this do?
Oh my.
Now, what's with this front wheel axle? And the fixed maneuvering thrusters really come through the clutch.
Wow. He had black hair back then.
And once you figure out the floaty stairs, the Cartu are absolutely...
That's 2925. Wait a minute. How old is Jax? Halcyon? Look at this. 2925 IAE.
We've loaded up this
2951
with several cases of Bondurant Vaisseau Blanc de Blanc Reserve. That's right, 2 crates of sparkling wine worth more than my penthouse in Castor Point. Ridiculous? Certainly. Now, I was always terrible at this. Nailed it.
I can't find the limit! Apology accepted!
Jimmy? You okay, lad? What's this?
Looking good, Jim.
How old are you in this?
Now go pose for a picture with your hero, Jack.
Wow.
Face me. Smile. Say freelancer. Brilliant. Look at that.
Damn it, Jimmy. That warms my heart. Makes me feel old as hell, but it warms my heart nonetheless.
I love my rap.
You're a good kid, Jimmy. You make me proud. Let's get out of here before they kick us out.
Let's go and see what the hubbub's about over at the Mist Pavilion.
The Odyssey. If that ship releases, Halcyon, I gotta say that, I gotta tell you, if we get the Odyssey, hear me out, anytime soon, this sucker better be back on it. You know what I mean? Because he left on the Odyssey.
I still need to do some serious soul searching,
right?
Jimmy. There it is. The Odyssey. This ship is something else, huh?
I mean, supposedly, it basically becomes your own personal space station. Imagine just taking this thing out as far as you can, dropping anchor and just living. I mean, that's it, Jimmy. Your Whitley's just got their hands on an Odyssey prototype. I'm sure they wouldn't mind if I borrowed it, you know, for a little sabbatical someplace. I don't know, like the Pyro system. Yeah, or someplace like that. I mean, someplace where no one will bother me. I need to get my head straight before...
Yes, please.
If I even make it back, that is. Okay, everything is looking good. This is it.
You're crazy.
I'll miss you too, Jimmy. But don't wait up for me, mate. Join us for the big...
Oh, here we go. In memoriam of Jax McCleary.
Quality.
These ideals connect each and every one of us across this vast empire of stars.
I know.
As such, I want you all to meet the 2952 Cutter from Drake Interplanetary. Oh yeah. This ship embodies those ideals.
I know, and I'm sad about that, Halcyon.
Who needs to hire talent when the aerospace CEOs are dying to get on camera? Hey, Jimmy?
It's all about the hard-working people of the UEE. That's why we're excited to sponsor the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2952. See you in STEM.
Did they think he died or something?
What in the unholy hell? They think I'm dead? Unbelievable! Bob! I cannot believe that they moved on without me. After everything I did for them. Would a call have killed them? Oh, hey, Jax, do you want to come back, host the show? I'm sorry, Jax can't take your call because he's dead. Bob! Ah, Bob, now. I need to take the Corsair.
Good one.
Yeah, I came out here to get inspired, and I've just been hanging around, tending to my garden, and pillaging and plundering with you lot.
Are you talking to me?
You don't understand, Bob. My bosses have killed me off screen. Yeah, I've got to get back to Stanton. Is this ship flight ready?
Whoa! Whoa, Jax! But you can't have my ship.
Oh, come on, Bob, you owe me. You stole my Odyssey right when I got to Pyro.
But you stole it back.
And crashed it.
And crashed it.
Well, fair point. Did the boys already chop that new Drake cutter?
No, I told you I'm keeping that one. I kind of like it. Handle's nice.
Bob! Please?
No.
It's just sitting there.
You know what, Jax? Fine. If it'll keep you out of trouble for a while,
I want you to notice
can
something.
borrow the cutter.
Thank you, Bob.
I said borrow.
Thanks, Bob.
Jax!
Bye.
Don't fly angry!
Hey, I want also, Halcyon, I want Bob as the mission giver. Please give us Bob. I like her. I like her a lot.
Right. Are we on? Ah, okay.
Yes,
right.
please.
McCleary
Please
here.
give us Bob.
Obviously, I'm not dead. Just thought you should know. Looks like we're going back to Stanton. Here we go! Okay. Ah, throttle's over here. Interesting. That does make a little bit more sense. Okay. Here we go.
McCleary, don't break it. Remember what Bob told you.
Is it on?
I don't know.
Yeah, guys! It was right where he said it was! And to think, we tracked your little Drake ship here to kill you!
Well, guys, I do know my way around an 890, and since your hideout's a derelict Origin super yacht, I may as well take advantage, so...
Come on, Jax! Stay for a treat!
It's kind of you, really. It is kind, but I've got to get back to Stanton, so I'll just say bye-bye.
We'd love to have you for dinner.
Have you for dinner? Run away! Run away! Run, Jax, run!
Whoa, no need to resort to fisticuffs to decide whose Aegis ship is the better. No, for crying out loud! Go get in your damn ships. Come on. Let's take it to the tarmac, shall we? All right then, friends. Gladius versus Saber. Let's settle this thing once and for all, sans violence. I mean, I used to do this kind of thing on my show all the time. Are they ready?
This is a
Sounds good. See, we've arranged a tower of barrels for each ship to blast. Each ship has the standard factory loadout. So let's see how that Gellinson Mantis GT220... Oh! I think maybe we should get out of here. Where I put the cutter? Oh, there it is.
Hold on a minute, chat. Yeah, sorry about that, Halcyon. I'm back. Yeah. Sorry about that, dude. Woo!
It finally happened. I got hit with one of those famous pyro solar flares, and the cutter has frankly, well, not been herself. But by good fortune of the Banu god of backwaters, I've found this marketplace. Ah, my good man. Do you happen to have a power coupling for a... Ooh. Are those Vandal parts? Now, tell me, are those Esperia replicas, or, are they the real deal?
You like to walk on the wild side, man? I can dig it. I can assure you these parts...
He runs away! He runs away!
The RSI Galaxy prototype didn't show, and now the piece is a mess. Well, figure out how to punch this up while I go prep the Anvil segment. Oh, come on, Jimmy, you're supposed to be good at this.
Gee, she's rather rude.
Pick yourself up, mate. No time to feel sorry for you. Hello?
Oh my god! Oh my god, this one is crazy! He's poking him with this...
Still alive! Oh, there's one of those new Anvil C8R ambulance snubs I've heard about.
Oh, hey, Jimmy. Hey. Oh, you've been watching these videos, right? Oh, this one's crazy. Oh, seriously? Oh, it's great stuff. Jax has been beaming it from Pyro.
What? Well, we'll have you back out there, patched up and saving lives as soon as we possibly can. If I can work out how to use this built-in med bed.
Jimmy? Where did he go?
You find a way to Pyro?
Now, a local homesteader has kindly agreed to provide me with the parts I need for the cutter on the condition that I figure out what's wrong with his mole. Now, in my experience, these Argo beasts rarely break down, so it's anybody's guess what the issue is. Okay, let's see what we can see. Pretty good. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, almost got it. Oh,
Run away!
well, I fixed it. The mole should run fine now. I do have some bad news, though. You got crabs.
Jeez, Jax, really?
That was close. So, I kind of crashed my cutter. Well, Bob's cutter. Don't tell Bob. Right into a racer and their trusty Cyclone RC. Yeah. Well, fortunately, the rest of the competitors here agreed not to murder me if I took the incapacitated racer's place in the upcoming heat. Let's see if I can beat my time on the Tumbrel test track. Here we go! Woo-hoo! Shit. I'm all right.
For now.
Okay, nobody cares. So, with my cutter out of commission, I've stowed away in the extra-large hold of this MISC Freelancer Max. I should be through the Stanton jump point, and I've landed at a nearby rest stop. Ready? Freedom! No! No, 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 no. No. No, I mean, this cannot be happening to me! Hey, you, where are you, man?
Ruin Station.
You mean I'm still in Pyro?
Yes.
This rate
Ruin
is
Station.
IAE. So, folks, Ruin Station is about as big as it is creepy. Maybe we can find a ship to stow away on, and... Whoa. What is this? A new ship for RSI. Whoa. Oh, shit.
You want how much for this thing? It's a damn prototype.
Yeah, exactly. Ain't nobody else got one. What, you throw a brand new coat of paint on this, and you'll be good. And the reg, my friend, squeaky clean.
What the hell is that? Is some kind of ambush or something?
Oh, this is no ambush, right? That will be a rodent or something.
Rodent?
This place
You
is...
think I'm stupid?
Ah, no, you're smart. Very smart. This is a smart deal.
Tell your man to stand down, or I'm gonna blow your goddamn head off!
Hi there. Just looking for the bar.
I think that's Jax McCleary.
How you doing?
Boys, we've been hacked! Kill him!
Poor Jax. He's having a bad day.
Jimmy?
Hey, did you see the last transmission?
Has anyone seen Jimmy? Where's Jimmy?
It was wild. I thought Jax was done for.
Is that McCleary?
I'll tell you what, Jimmy. If you hadn't shown up when you did, I would have been dead. But if Bob and the crew hadn't swooped in, we'd both be ink spots on the ruined station pavement. I owe both of you big time.
Don't mention it. Now strap in, boys. It's a long way to the jump point.
We need to get a crew out there.
Like an Apollo rescue team?
No.
Apollo? Do you hear that, Halcyon? They mentioned the Apollo. Very briefly. Apollo Rescue Team. When was this filmed? I.e. 2002. That was 2 years ago they mentioned the Apollo. Right here. If you're still there, Halcyon. That is really interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I'm still waiting on it too, brother. Yeah, same thing.
A camera crew.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
This is just the format change we need.
Plenty of time, Jim, for you and I to riff on ideas for next season, huh? And we could hit a couple of my favorite pyro haunts on the way back. I still can't believe rap! Not again! Bob!
And he didn't. He didn't return in 2953. That's why I'm curious.
For crying out loud. Coming with. Hello, folks. Garmin Humble here, back on the mean streets of Area 18. Cities like this.
Oh look! Hang on. I got an answer. They said Jax would return last year, but where is he? This is me on YouTube, by the way, chat.
When preparing for patrol, it's important to check your armor.
It's this is my @ sign. Venator wrote, they said they don't have enough time for Jax, but he should be back this year.
Trust me, only thing standing between you and an
So I guess we'll find out, Halcyon.
Security professionals like me.
Hey, hold up.
You and an unceremonious death in the gutter are security.
This chick here. That's a member of the Belligerent Ducks crew. You know what I'm talking about, Halcyon? That MSR that's super infamous. You know what I mean? That one particular MSR, you know? Yeah, she is a member of the Belligerent Ducks crew. Yeah, I kind of knew that was a thing. You know, they can conveniently... I know that was part of it, but you know how they can kind of write how he was supposed to be there? Here's a way they can get around that by saying, oh yeah, we were supposed to air last year, chat, folks. But I had to clear out, you know what I mean. Yeah, I know he's on strike with the union. And that's good for him, trying to get good pay, you know? That's important. I mean, I totally understand wanting to get fair pay, you know? Totally agree with that. But yeah, this lady right here is from the Belligerent Ducks crew.
Professionals
right here.
Like me.
Don't test me.
Whoa there, buddy. Oh, take a step back now.
Who the hell are you?
Garmin Humble, freelance security
A
professional.
freelance cop. For crying out loud.
And coming with me.
Die, fake pig.
Armor? Check. Sidearm? Check. Should have stretched, scumbag. Don't worry, no need to thank me.
You're welcome. I love this guy.
To crime, burrito time. Hello, folks. Garmin Humble back again. And today, we're going after a high-profile bounty. Hey, bud, do me a favor. Stay here and watch the stalker for me. Little joke there. But seriously, never risk your ship if you don't have to, folks. Okay, so if my intel is good, and it always is, the mark should be holed up somewhere down in that little backwater. Probably dug in deep. This manhunt could take days, weeks, even months. This guy's well connected and... Oh. Wow. That's his ship there. Guess we better get down there. The mark is likely to be jumpy, with a bounty this size on his head. Not that the credits matter to me, of course. It's all about the justice. Oh shit, they're taking off already? Jesus. Okay, folks, here we go. Oh, jeez, I didn't have time to stretch.
Love this segment.
There. All right. Now let's find this. Nope. You aren't the mark. Oh, hello. You, throw down your weapons and... Okay, so much for bringing him in alive. Who the fuck are you? Easy there, big guy. Don't make me use it. Oh, shit.
Boom. This guy's a walking disaster.
Time to go. All right, here we go. I always wanted to do this. Hold on tight, folks. Mission complete. Burrito I eat. There you go.
Hi, friends.
Okay, we're not doing her. I heard her stuff was annoying. But yeah, that was... Okay, most of that, 90% of that was Jax McCleary. That last bit was Garmin Humble, who I termed the walking disaster with a security badge, right? The dude needs help. Like, seriously. Yeah, I have. I've actually been on about 3.5 hours, Luna. Hey, how are you? What's his face? Halcyon was explaining something I didn't know, and I'm sure a lot of my other viewers were wondering, Luna, you know, what happened with Garmin, you know, the whole Garmin Humble replacing, you know, Jax McCleary last year. Well, Jax didn't get replaced. His actor was, according to Halcyon, he's on strike with the union that was representing the voice actors. According to Halcyon sources, yeah. Thank you for that, Halcyon, for clarifying. That is appreciated, friend. Hey, no worries. If it helps people wonder, oh, gee, where did stuff appear or go, or, where'd somebody go? It's always good to know, Don't forget, Pirate Week ends in about 3 days, chat. So if you want anything pirate related or something, yeah, you're gonna run out of stuff pretty soon. I'm double checking something. What I want to do is upgrade my C1 into a another ship, yeah. Yeah, that's a good policy too, dude. It really is. Skull and Crossbones paint. These, of course, are the packages normal people. Yeah, I'm upgrading to my Zeus CL. So, yeah. This is the package no one needs to buy. What's that? What are you wanting to get back to that this year, Luna? Sorry. I missed the context. Hauling missions? Is that what you're talking about? Why is this? Okay, this is weird. What? When did they change the store so much? The center. Darn it. They have really changed the store. Past couple of weeks, yeah, the 1.0 patch. Yeah, you're right. This is ridiculous just for paint. Ultimate sea chest of paint. Jeez. I don't even want that. How many paints is this? A lot. Ares. Yeah. Hercules. I own most of those. More options. Yeah. Definitely a good policy. This is definitely a new, what do you call it? All right. Probably smart, yeah. CO. Wait a minute. Why is this back up? The Alpha Vindicator. Chat, this ship hasn't been sold in years. Pioneer, Nomad. Oh yeah, the Terrapin's a good ship to get. Definitely a new what, the Terrapin? Let me see. Sure. Oh, the Vindicator. Yeah. It shows up here, which is why I'm puzzled. See, right here. Where is it? It's on... This is the actual sale page. Or, no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, voice actor strike. Says currently not for sale, yeah. Yeah. Says currently not for sale, yet it is puzzling that it's available at all on this page. You know? Because that's a discontinued model. What am I looking for? Now these I know will probably never be sold again. Moonstalker and Snowblind. Ballistos. Now, why would this be up for sale, chat? The C8 Pisces is not for sale by itself. The X is. The Expedition? This page is really confusing. Super Hornet. Liberate. Okay. Yeah. Looks like the Terrapin for you currently is $220. Which is high, but yeah. Let's see. It's currently in the escort pack. I don't like how it just throws us this direction. Oh, you do? That's good. Smart. Smart. Now for me, in my hangar, I have 2 game packages. I have my Entrepreneur and Dominus packs. One of which I have 2 ships I can upgrade. This Vulcan and Vulture are spares. I can upgrade both of them. So, I might hold off. for a little bit, you know. Because we are close to IAE, and it makes more sense to just, you know, hold on to it, right? That's a good idea, Halcyon. Wait till the war bond sales are available, and then decide if you're gonna upgrade something. You know? Probably the best thing you can do right now. Hmm. Okay. So let's see if there's been any talk. Don't forget, chat. We are how long? We are 22 days. "22 days, 4 hours, 13 minutes. "4:13 a.m. So the actual broadcast will be 4:13 in the morning. No. It'll be 3 o'clock in the morning. I need to be up at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. October 18th. Yeah. It's going to be an early morning for me that night, that day. I'm probably going to go to bed at like 8 and set my alarm for, oh, I don't know, 3 a.m.? No, 2 a.m. Because I'll need an hour of prep work to get my computer up and going. I don't know. Well, I'm doing a co-stream with other streamers. Nazarius and a few other people. Halcyon. So yeah, I'm literally planning it out as we speak actively to figure out what we're going to do. Yeah. And all of us, some of us have to collaborate across different time zones. Oh. Yeah, you should. My mom's on vacation, so basically it's just me and my brother right now in the house. We're basically ton of editing projects, so that's always fun. Seriously? Yeah, really. One of the things somebody told me earlier tonight, I was streaming Castlevania for fun, just kind of as a opening act for my Halloween and October festivities, and yeah, it's been interesting tonight. I basically been doing some experimenting. Oops. What did I do? What in the world? Well, that was weird. Hello, Jim Wolf. How are you tonight? I assume that's your name. How's the evening finding you, good friend? Can you believe we are under a month from CitizenCon, and we'll find out what all the fuss is about, guys. All the fuss. We are almost under 20 days, chat. Almost under 20 days. It's going to be interesting. I'm worried that it's going to be another year of Pyro. A year of Yeah, we promised you this, but we're going to give you that. That's what I'm worried about, chat. A lot. That's what I was going to look up. See if there's anything exciting on Spectrum tonight. Anything good in Spectrum that they're discussing? Cutlass Olive. Why? Anvil Battleship, capital ship. Okay, I could get behind that. Comms. Later, seen overpowered. That's the devs. Oh. Hey, speaking of things. I'm going to write a thread right now. Title. Will What number are we up to, chat? 2955? Or is it 54? Let me double check. Is it 2954, chat? Or 2950? Okay, 2954. Roger. Let's leave it short and sweet, right, chat? Leave it short and sweet. There we go. And posted. I did post in dev, so I think that's the right place. Let's see. I wonder if I'm going to get any immediate responses. Doubtful, but we'll see. I could be surprised. This is crazy to me. It's 29. I have been watching most of this stuff, probably the better half of 6 years now. Well, November of this year will be 5 years, Halcyon. I need to do a 5th year of the verse celebration for my viewers, which will be whenever I got in the verse. Let's see. All right, let's let it do its magic. We're gonna let it do its magic, and yeah. You got any other questions? Well, and while that's percolating for a bit, let's see who's hiring. The Delamar Corporation. That's a good one. They are still hung up on the Atlas. I'm just not going to respond to that. What is that? Announcements. We had release. General. Wow. This dude. Snooze. I'm not reading that wall text. Nope. Is this guy for real? Hey, Halcyon, look at this. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god. This skull, what else should I react with? No. Let's see. Angry symbol. Just why? Why would you do this to the Enterprise? Come on. We don't need it in, this. Chat. The Enterprise is happy being in Starfleet, not our fleet. These people are crazy. This is a firm belief. I've always believed this about Spectrum. My best commercial opinion about this, according to Jet, the thoughts and opinions of Spectrum do not represent Cloud Imperium Games' values or methods in any sort of way. Thank you for your cooperation in understanding this. Have a nice day, citizens. Sorry, Halcyon, I had to say something like that. I could be a lot meaner, but why? Why bother? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking seeing this. Oh my god, I just want to knock people out. Whoever suggested that, I want to knock you out now. Don't get me wrong, I love the Enterprise E. It's one of my favorite ship designs of all time, but she belongs in her universe, not ours. Just no. No. And I'm sure you agree, Halcyon. It's not our universe. Well, it's not. Yeah. Kind of dumb when you think about it. Bears already went to bed. Oh. Okay. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude to the conventional Star Trek enjoyer, you know? But let's be real, Chad. The USS Enterprise doesn't belong in Star Citizen. As much as I would like to see her here, she doesn't belong. At all. Let's see if there are any other self-storage containers. What's that? Okay. Opening shields. Well, yeah. Game ideas. Ditch the ore bags. Why? Why would you ditch the ore bags? Maglock boots. I want the Caterpillar. Okay. I'm going to say this. The Caterpillar is one of those ships that needs a serious redoing. The doors, they don't open all the way right now. Right? The doors. They're... what am I trying to say, chat? They don't work great. Glowy armors. Glowy. Ooh. Hey, now. Look at this. This guy has a opinion. CIG. Yes, I love the toggling lights off idea. I really like my Caldo helmet, but a more discreet low light mode would be useful. Sounds like they're thinking about it, Halcyon, where you can sneak around without being seen. Oh, somebody already voted for it. See? Yes. I'm sure you guys agree it would be really nice if we could late tonight. I'm gonna try to go to midnight chat. Just chatting it out with y'all. Doing good, yeah. Very nice. Yours. All right. So, glowing armors. I do appreciate that. Maybe change the color of it. That way you can shift it, you know. I agree with this. A lot of people think this is stupid, but I actually agree with it. Because if you can turn your lights off on your, your helmet and stuff, or shut it down to a lower light level, eh. You still there, Halcyon? Who Magnus is? Alrighty. What was I looking up? I don't even remember. QED missile. That's interesting. See if there's anything else useful. Okay. I like this post right here. Chat, I'm gonna copy this and paste. It's a really good That's a really good opinion. All right. Okay. I don't know. You know, that's probably the best stuff I've seen in a long time. Huh, Halcyon? This whole Link, he brings up some good points. It may or may not ever be added, but hey, at least, you know, the community's thinking with their heads, you know. At least this one. This is a 3-day-old post. I'm surprised it doesn't have more, you know, more likes. Really weird, chat. Really should, because this is really positive stuff. He brings up some good ideas. Not saying it's perfect, but yeah. Let's see what else we got. People asking about Port Olisar again. I get it, chat. Y'all love PO. I don't think it'll ever return. Not where it is. All right. Let's see. Do one more video and call it a night because it's late and I'm beat, chat. Really beat. No, I haven't. A reminder of where we are and where we've been. So,
Those ships 3.8.
3.8.
.39 is going to broaden the visual spectrum of Star Citizen a lot.
First moons we have built with Planetech V4 from the ground up.
You get caught, you go to jail. You can pay off your debt to society.
I'm gonna be honest, Chad, they do need to work on the prison system again. Just saying.
You can try to escape.
The Caterpillar mission is really cool. It's the first Tavaran ship we've seen in game.
Good night.
Hunger, thirst, and
hello again, Squirrel Lord. You're going to sleep?
We are really, really excited to see how players respond.
We got hostile
still work for another 4.5 hours. Yeesh. You never get a break, squirrel, do you? Squirrel Lord never gets a break. Hey, a man's gotta eat, bro. You gotta eat.
Attention, people of Stanton.
And it began here. If chat's wondering what I'm doing, I'm having a look through memory road. You know, look at the past where we've been. And I'm wondering what the trailer for 4.0 will look like. Or whatever the next patch is. You know, whatever the next patch they throw at us will be. Underground infamy.
Let's hope your execution matches your enthusiasm. Still love the music of Crusader. No, actually, I'm reminiscing on where I was, you know, how, I'm thinking about where we've been, basically. Every now and then I watch this video. Yeah, I might play that too because it's part of it. Because we're fixing to go into that, right, Sheg?
Yeah. You're absolutely right. I do need to watch Star Engine Squadron 42 demo because that involves last year's CitizenCon, yeah. Are you a player yourself? Out of curiosity. Appreciate the suggestion, by the way. Very much appreciated. Since 2018, wow. You're a longtime backer. Well, longer than me, by 1 year. I started in late 2019. Did you get the Calva helmet by chance? If you did, you're lucky, man. You know, with the Mantis concept. Mantis concept, yeah.
Now don't rush anything. You're free to go when you feel comfortable.
Yep. After this, I'm gonna do what you suggested. Play the the. This poor pirate. Bye, dude! Poor dude. Boom. Yeah. 318 was the best patch to miss out, brother. 318, no. Never again. If I see a patch that's looking that bad, heck no, I'm done. I'm just gonna sit it out, you know? I think 4.0 is gonna happen a little slower than we'd like, but if they keep having these server tests, you know, you get what I'm saying, right? They're going to keep having these server tests and they're going to roll it out like it or not because they have a deadline to meet. It's going to happen. 4.0, we're literally getting toward the door, guys. It may not be immediate, but it is going to happen. I'm not going to say immediately into this year, everything's gonna happen. No, that's stupid. 4.0 will happen when it happens. And I'm just, been here 5-6 years. Like yourself, Sheg. You understand. I'm tired of people saying game dead, blah, blah, blah. Can I just say something? What you just said, 4.0 is going to be after sitcom, kind of clear now. I'm kind of glad it is. Because if you were going to CitizenCon and they dropped it in the middle of CitizenCon, that would kind of be a bad move, in my opinion, because then nobody would be around to test it. Let's be real. That would be a kind of a dick move, too. To the people that want to play it, Just my opinion. What do you think? Same thing? No, they won't. If it's this late already, dude, I doubt they will. They know better by this point. Look what happened to Cyberpunk 2077. They had to stop it for a bit to get it fixed up, right? It's wonderful now, But when Cyberpunk first come out, man, a lot of people were like, "Nah, man, I'm good." Me too, man. Exactly. Now, 317.2 was an underappreciated patch. Want to know why, Sheg? This. One of our first settlements besides, you know, the big major settlements. What's my PC specs? 3060, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 5800X, you know, Ryzen 7. I got pretty decent specs, but it's a modular PC. I built it myself with components. I can definitely get better, though. You know what I mean? When I can. I'm taking a computer course, you know, spring, so I'm hoping to get some better money for a better PC. Oh, it's nice. It's gonna get a few upgrades in the coming months. What do you got? What do you got? Oh, and it's not the normal 3060, it's the 12 gig. I like that. And he's like, I want to keep it. Yeah, my GPU is... Hey, Lasting Legacies of shit. Right here. 318. Lasting Legacies of shit. At the moment, AMD. Yeah. I'm looking a little higher than a 3060. Oh my god, you're gonna kill this game, dude. You're gonna be good. Hold on. Okay. Should I go, question, for a 3080 or a 3070? Which one would be better if I want to cut costs but still have better graphics? What do you think? 3070 maybe? Or 3080 when I get a good deal? What do you think? I'm thinking 3080 if I can go up a little higher up the chain, you know? Really tough, isn't it? 5080. Hey, I understand. You know, honestly, I used to be an Intel dude for a long time when I was messing around with normal computer games. Region do I mostly play? Typically, you know, I just play the what do you call it? The whatever works region. You know the thing where it's like we're gonna pick the best performance region for you. That's typically what I click. Not trying to be a, secretive or whatever, but I usually click best and hope for the best, I've had some good luck on the Aussie servers too. When the American servers aren't working. Yeah, the closest, yeah. The Aussie servers this time of night, I think, are pretty quiet for the most part. Australian servers, sorry. Let me be more plural. Yeah, we're gonna watch that video you suggested here in a moment. Yeah, the AU ones are real stable, especially if you're in the States, surprisingly, which is weird. You wouldn't think servers halfway around the world would be good, but apparently they are. Calcium left. Yeah, this is almost over with, so we're going to be switching to the videos you suggested, Sheg. The ones you were talking about earlier. The, God, what is it? The Squadron 42 video. Let's call it the primer. We're 20 days out. Really need to play it every now and then up till the release. The drum up anticipation, you know what I mean? I think a lot of my viewers would appreciate that. You get what I'm saying. We'll probably do the Star Engine one first. Oh, Squadron 1 first? Squadron 1 first or the other one first? Star Engine. You want me to finish on Star Engine or Squadron? Squadron's kind of the big enchilada. What do you think? Your choice. Yeah, it is. It kind of showcases, actually, it kind of showcases 324.2 and bits and bobs, some things that are coming out in the coming weeks. Right, let's go with 42 for now. And then we're going to show what's coming probably in the next few weeks while we wait, right? What do you think of that? We're going to go to Star Citizen. We're going to go with huh.
Did they private it? Odd. Hold on. Type it. No worries. I'll wait. There it is. Got it.
Archangel 6, come in.
Go for 6.
I'm getting a faint contact on bearing 287. You picking that up?
Yeah, got it. Scanning now. We're clear. Commercial vessel out of Vega 3. Reminder that civilian traffic is restricted under lockdown.
Copy that.
Now, note, chat, we have these guys in game now. The F7 Mark II A's.
Archangel, this is Krugeri.
Come back, Krugeri.
Hang on, I'm going to rewind this, and I'm going to change the position of my window here. Shrink it a little bit. There we go. That's better. Sorry about that. I decided to shrink my window because it was kind of obscuring a lot of the view. Sorry about that.
Archangel 6, come in.
Go for 6.
I'm getting a
Yeah,
faint
I
contact
see
on
ya.
bearing 287. You picking that up?
Yeah, got it. Scanning now. We're clear. Commercial vessel out of Vega 3. Reminder that civilian traffic is restricted under lockdown.
Copy that.
Archangel, this is Krugeri.
Come back, Krugeri.
Redirect to sector 7 Bravo Echo for
All right.
tasking.
Copy that. On our way.
The only thing I dislike about these guys, we don't have the livery they got. I love the song for the music. It's a beautiful trailer, isn't it? I have, but I watched it so many times, Jag, because... You know why? Because I learned things. For example, the Gauntlet. Hasn't it come to Stanton before? Or was that the Warhammer? Remind me. I think it's the Warhammer, yeah.
I know I just wrote you, but a couple of hours ago, proximity sensors on the other
side of the jump got twigged. Word is it might be that clan.
A lot of this is coming into game too, chat. Right?
That last fight didn't scare them
off quite like we all hoped it would. Honestly, we've been out here so long, I don't know what to
pull for anymore. I just wanted to let you know.
I'll write as soon as I can. Stay safe. Your loving son.
Can I just say, I'm going to make my character look exactly like Christopher Blair. Just a, you know, middle finger origin for daring to buy that from Chris Roberts. I'm going to make this dude look like Christopher Blair and just call him Chris Blair. Just a piss off origin when I stream it. You know, or, you know, EA, who owns Wing Commander. On purpose. I'm going to do it. Guaranteed, chat. I am going to literally do it just to piss him off.
Never gets old, does it?
Sir.
Eddies. I used to do the same thing when I was first coming up. Post up to the flight deck whenever I could to watch the launches.
I have a theory that nobody's gonna like Shag. This, methinks the pretty lady will not make it through this battle.
12 maneuvering thrusters.
I have a
and 3 mains. It sure sounds
sad premonition.
Sir.
Captain McLaren, to the bridge. Captain McLaren, to the bridge.
I just had that
I saw
premonition.
you apply to
This
the
lady
fleet.
won't make it through the battle.
Yes, sir.
Keep your head up. Took me a couple times before I got in.
Thank you, sir.
I know. I've just heard some rumors. Not gonna spoil it for anyone because, hey, I want to play the damn game, chat. You know what I mean? Yes, exactly. Tugs on the
Welcome to Clan
heartstrings.
Imperium Games Manchester Studio. I'm Chris Roberts, and I'm pleased to announce we have just passed a major milestone. Squadron 42 is now feature complete and has entered its polish phase. To celebrate this milestone, we've gathered some of our core leadership together to share what this means.
As Chris says,
I
we've
know.
moved into the polished
They're like,
phase of
wait,
Squadron
we're
42,
getting Earth
which means extra
too?
emphasis on ensuring
No.
things feel fun.
Sadly, no. I want Earth too.
This means focusing on the small and large elements of the game, such as dialing in combat encounters, but also looking at the feel of how you control your character or vehicle and making sure it's immersive as possible. We've paid extra attention to how your character reacts when in their ship, so that you feel like an actual pilot, whether that's firing your weapons, taking hits, or punching the afterburners to get to cover. Ship AI has also seen huge improvements, with closer engagement distances and more varied behaviors. And with our new precision targeting mode, the action has never been as close. With the aim now on polish, we've organized the project into self-sufficient strike teams, so we can focus on individual areas to deliver the best experience.
Yeah, I'm not really fond of it either. Hey, what I want to know is when are we getting boats? Makes sense for gunners, yeah. When are we getting the boats? This boat. Who makes this?
This allows us to bring all disciplines together with a unified vision of enhancing the gameplay.
The color scheme to me suggests consolidated outland, maybe? But who knows?
By seamlessly blending it with polished visuals, final cinematic performances, and our ever-improving technology.
Probably. We'll probably find out by then, Shag.
Didn't see the boat, kid. You're good to keep going.
Hopefully.
We're also dialing in gameplay features, such as the ship flight model, for both atmosphere and space, which covers master modes, control surfaces, and our gold standard HUD and MFDs. Our interaction system for both the world and your character have also seen additional improvements, allowing us to hone and craft environmental puzzles unique to each location, while allowing us to tell the story of the world around you. The military multi-tool is an essential piece of equipment for every pilot that integrates all attachments into a single handheld device and allows us to create really interesting challenges, including physics-based puzzles using our updated rope tech.
I hope not. Good thing it's already part of my package.
This is the UEE Navy. Power down your ships and stand by for processing.
You can blink off. This is the coil's ours. Yeah, okay.
Our scanning, targeting, and marker system has also seen an overhaul, allowing us to highlight only the essential information that
Blink
you
off. The coil's ours. Okay. So I guess that means you want to be shot at.
While keeping your overall view as clean as possible.
Skank!
Tactical FPS combat and stealth, which has seen a suite of improvements, from improved looting, weapon feel and balance, realistic scopes, and smoother locomotion.
God, I hope it's not
new and improved
$100
radar and scanner
though for the
that provide
beginner
you an
players.
overview of the battlefield,
People will
but at the cost
lose
of
their
ramping up your own
minds,
emissions.
man.
We've also seen the introduction of our Maelstrom-powered destructible environment, which adds a layer of dynamism to the experience alongside our improved AI that can now have hundreds of combinations of traits that allow us to create unique and challenging combat encounters that really push your tactical awareness and skill.
If the AI behaves anywhere near this good, it'll be a great game.
We play and review the builds regularly and call out action points.
Hey, it was part of the package I bought, so thank you. Thank goodness I got it, you know. Oh, I bet it will be due. Guaranteed.
This is an
Unfortunately, it will be based on, you know,
and the team,
economics,
as the
which
vision of the game is
sucks.
realized, allowing us to craft an experience that we can be really proud of. One specific area that I'm excited to dial in is the feeling of the player interacting with the world around them.
Patching you in.
As it's a core component of Squadron and really grounds the world that you inhabit. We've made sure that any interaction in the environment is physically represented by a character animation to keep you in the moment and fully immerse you in the experience that we've created. Ultimately, this is the final phase of gameplay iteration before we fully transition into optimization and stability on the road to release.
Oof.
Need your Trejo?
Painful.
Colton, come back.
Yeah, I've heard the most recent NPCs are ugly now.
Web tried
Mean.
how atmosphere processes
Mean little
really
jerks.
shows how far we've come. Alicia.
With the transition of Squadron to polish phase, we've had the
I think
opportunity to
it's
find
getting
additional
that
moments
way
in the
also
existing
with the
narrative and add subtle
higher
interactions where
servers now too.
It's been tremendously exciting.
The
to go
dog,
through these
and
areas
it's
and
not
find places
just
to
the
augment
human
mood,
AI
or
either.
gameplay,
The animal
further
AI
embellish our
are
story.
really good. The Copians will hunt you now,
I can't believe it. They
like
said
peck
I've got to wait
hunters.
another 2 years.
They're
before I
really
can reapply.
dangerous little doggos.
So that's why I figured I'd get a job trying in security, because that's you know, I can get some hours flying in the cockpit and whatnot. Can't hurt, right? Exactly.
We've also been capturing pickups for our lead female player character, as well as wildlines for our various enemies that you all will encounter throughout the game on both foot and in your cockpit. These consist of a range of responses and reactions that you as the player can trigger, which has been the culmination of efforts by the gameplay and AI teams. This means that you're going to have to tangle with some very smart and reactive bad guys to complete your mission.
At the heart of this immersive adventure, you'll find cutting-edge cinematic storytelling, thoughtfully crafted to fully immerse you into your story.
We fight today. So in 40 years from now, when you're surrounded by everything and everyone you hold dear, and they ask, what did you do in the Battle of Vega? You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line. Men and women of the Second Fleet, I am proud to stand with you today. Good luck. Bishop out.
Nice speech.
Any word from the recon team?
Yeah, they do.
Not yet.
Dude, they're cinematic.
Let's get into position.
Me too. Dynamic lighting, yeah.
Throughout the polish phase, our team is taking every opportunity to push things to the next level.
Tell me you're expecting company?
This is not good.
The Cine team is focused on finalizing edit lock on all of our big action as well as all smaller character sequences.
I could have pulled this off of the Galactopedia.
Yeah, probably, but I think their solar mass calculations are wrong, though.
Well, this is ridiculous.
How so?
We are now able to adjust our shot composition to final cameras thanks to recently crafted space vistas and level art being content complete now.
It'd be nice to know how much of a shitstorm we're flying into.
More like a hellstorm, Blue. One you ain't gonna fly out of.
Shut up.
Now, I hadn't seen another ship that wasn't trying to kill me in days, let alone a hauler, let alone a Jean.
Enrico,
So you can
really?
imagine my surprise.
Me
Detailed
too.
lighting passes can be done
Same
on
here.
hero sequences so we can show our cast and convey their emotions in the best light possible. And we're making sure our cinematics are triggering as
Henry
fluid as we can
Cavill is
craft
a
them, so they form a
wonderful
coherent
actor.
concerto with the rest of the player's narrative
Underutilized,
experience.
that's for sure.
Mr. Waxfield, this is Lieutenant Commander Colton.
Oh, Commander, hey.
I
Doing
hate this
well. I'm the field
scumbag
manager
little
of this
weasel.
operation. Welcome aboard the Archon. What brings the Navy to this little corner of the universe?
We got you flying with Lieutenant Commander Colton. He's one of our best.
As others will share, this is the most rewarding chapter of development, which allows us to truly experience the visceral and oftentimes emotional
That little
moments
weasel,
that our
Mr.
narrative
Wexler.
provides.
Yeah, it will be,
How did you handle
dude.
it after Vega?
You know what I actually
sure I
think the
handled
reason why it delayed? You want to know why I think it was delayed?
It helps to
Is
remember that stuff like this is
because
supposed to hurt.
of the voice actor union
Never good at
strike
dealing with
thing.
problems I can't fix.
Remember that last year?
Well, this is one that you don't have to do alone.
It's good to know.
That's why
For
it
the
didn't
animation
release.
teams, polish phase means refining the social aspects
Just
of
an
Squadron
opinion.
42
Somebody else said
occur
that
between the
earlier.
various missions,
You weren't here,
and getting
Mr.
the behaviors
Sheg.
implemented
But
across all
yeah,
of the
somebody
staff.
said that. I'm like, there might be
Here
some
we're
truth
dialing
to
in the
it,
hangar
you
to
know?
make it as immersive and believable an experience as
Yeah,
possible.
who knows?
Done. Okay. All right. Pardon me. Let's do this. I have to switch out some of the interchanges on the hangar deck. You'll be getting a weird afternoon.
Oh, you're from far away. Wow, my friend.
Anyway,
You are very far away.
for example, we're launching off a space carrier, but we still ground the feel in
Hold
real-world
on.
actions, refueling, repairing, and inspecting.
Is
and
it a
making sure that your
tropical
next flight
island
mission
chain?
is a success.
If I remember straight. I've heard it's
This means we're
beautiful.
looking out for pops,
A
pickups,
beautiful
or
place to
awkward
visit.
transitions, and
Is that
ensuring
right?
everything flows and looks like all the
I would
great
love
mocap
to see a
performances we
tropical
captured.
beach. You know?
Let's ready some extra ice packs out of storage. Whenever gunners are on full rotation, you can always count on at least one of them getting hurt.
We also have you covered in everyday life. The medical staff work diligently
See,
for their patients.
I love traveling. I've only really traveled in the United States at the moment, but I want to, at some point, I really, at some point, want to, you know, spread my wings and fly a little bit, you know, travel outside the United States, visit some beautiful places.
Whether they're players or crew. We really want you to feel part of an authentic crew, an important part
This
of the
kicked
UAE
my
Navy
foot.
in an enormous universe of people going about their everyday lives.
Oh, my brain is shut down at that age too, yeah. Don't blame you.
Hangar, ready for launch. Takeoff approved, Baron 2. You have the ball.
Totally understand.
We're ready and hold on as you're launched off the deck of the carrier.
Baron 2, you are cleared for launch. Have a safe flight, Baron 2.
Be right back. Look at that. Hey, hey. That reminds me of the Quasar. You know, the white dwarf here. Me too. You know, if you're launching off a ship, thumbs up. Yeah. This right here is the Quasar. Looks like a Quasar from Wing Commander, doesn't it?
Not only decide how you play the game, but to feel as if the people you interact with are in that world with you.
I would have never thought a shotgun could be so pretty. Damn, this R97 is sleek as hell. Like a lot of other weapons in Gemini's arsenal, it has a higher rate of fire than most guns of its type.
We're working to support a feel of authenticity through world traversals, running, jumping, and climbing, interactions with objects and the environment.
Wing Commander is basically the predecessor to this, so we'll see.
Solid weapon gameplay and enemy reactions, as well as combat realities, such as weapon malfunctions. Or in close encounters of the more lethal kind. Ooh, that's gonna hurt in the morning. As we continue to focus on the quality experience, we've been working closely with our art teams, and it's been exciting to see their environments come to life alongside us.
While animation and design have been populating the locations, polish phase for my teams means making huge advancements in the quality of our characters and environments. We've established our standard with recognizable characters like Mark Hamill, Gillian Anderson, and Gary Oldman, and we're now applying this to the rest of the cast and identifying any remaining tech requirements that need to be closed down. The story of Squadron 42 takes you through a variety of diverse locations of varying scales and styles. We shared glimpses of several environments before, and there's still plenty out there for you to discover.
Yeah, no worries.
One of the main challenges the art team has had to face during the development of Squadron 42.
I think so too. The goodie bag kind of confirms it.
The mood and feeling of a space
there's
is
too
just as
much.
important to us as it is making
Yeah,
sure
me
we
too.
get the
I'm
visual
at least at
quality that CIG
89
become
to
known for.
90%. You know, I think it's gonna happen one way or another. You know.
Locked door. Can you give us access?
No, I'm afraid that's a negative, Steve.
If
I would
it's
have to
quarter
add you to our
3,
system to, override the missions and
it might be quarter 3, 2025, but I think it'll be end up being quarter 4. For people who didn't buy
Everything you
it
see during the
with a
campaign
package
has
or
been heavily
something.
inspired by the classics of 70s and 80s sci-fi, but with a modern twist. We want everything
You know,
see
the
to
people
feel like
who
it has a
adopted
soul,
it or bought
its
it
own
early
personality,
or
and tells
before
their
the
history
cutoff,
long
you
before
know,
you arrived.
they all get to play it first. I don't know. What do you think?
Crafting interesting flight
Did they
spaces
do that
and
a lot?
connecting tissue has been one of the more unique challenges we've needed to overcome for Squadron. Developing our VDB tech to blend
There's the
seamlessly
coil.
between tighter traversal spaces and into wider space vistas.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
planets
it
has
should
proved
be.
incredibly difficult but rewarding.
Grand Theft
Ensuring
Auto
Squadron
6 has
flows
been pushed
seamlessly
back,
from one
I
chapter
heard,
to
to
the next,
early
without
2026. Like 2 years from
Creating
now.
a diverse array of locations
Crazy.
is essential to us. Our
I heard
environments need
rumor
to
it
work
got
from a
pushed
variety
back
of scales.
almost to summer
We need to pay close
2026.
attention to detail. Whether we're
Did
working
you hear
in a
that
dirty
too?
engineering event,
Summer
or navigating the
2026.
debris
They
of a
said.
dying star, wondering what may be around that next corner, or even who may live there. How would they have survived? And what
I don't
state of
know
mind
where
may
I
they be
heard it, but I did hear it got delayed pretty heavily. I don't know where I heard that from, but and remember, I'm just a messenger. I could be wrong, but
We've worked closely
yeah, I
with our
do
social
know it
teams
got
in delivering a
delayed.
cohesive social experience when you're taking some downtime from our refined flight and FPS missions, or even missions of the more eerie kind. We'll be introducing new space stations on a massive scale, all brought together and designed to be as tangible as possible. We've thought about their function, their age, and tried to ensure there's a progression in artistic style with each station as you progress through the game. As you can see today,
We'll
the
see.
teams are
I mean,
working
it could
incredibly
be
hard,
all
ramping up the detail and
interdependent on
quality
stuff.
to match the breadth of our vision for Squadron 42.
Now, I know you're all asking, when can I play it?
Jared!
When we have the locked release date, you will be the first to know. Now, we're in
We
polishing
better
phase
be.
on Squadron 42. You will start to see a lot more things coming to Star Citizen, as well as overall progress on the persistent universe. The polish phase can take some time. We have come this far, and we want to make sure Squadron 42 delivers on the promise of being this generation's wing commander. Now, even though there's only a few of us in this video, I'd like to extend a big thank you to all our staff around the globe who've been putting their heart and soul into bringing
I
Squadron
hope they
42
would
to
give us a
life.
reason to
And I
wear
would like to thank
not
everyone in the
wear
community
armor
for your
suits.
patience and your support.
They should.
To paraphrase Admiral Bishop, when people ask, what
They
did
really
you do in the middle of
should.
Squadron 42? You can look them in
Like
the eye
casual
and say,
wear
I held
and
the line.
ships and stuff, you know?
I'm proud to stand with you. Thank you for making this game with us.
Here come the monsters. Let's see what they're saying. Yeah, me too. Now,
Fine.
so they had a transit. Something about their honor. Yeah, I read that too, and I'm like, it's not very honorable to annihilate peoples you don't like. We're gonna watch this, and then, my friend, I'm glad you showed up because it was getting boring. At some point tonight, though, I am gonna have to go to sleep, sadly. But not for a while yet. I'm not tired, you know? (10:15 a.m. for you? Well, for me, it's 12 a.m. You're almost 10 hours ahead of me. 10:15 a.m. or 12:15 a.m. So yeah, it's midnight. I've been streaming 5 hours. By the way, okay, pause this for a second. Yeah, I'm having to get those hours in, dude. Hey, before I go any further, I'm going to be doing a CitizenCon 48-hour attempted stream starting about an hour or so before CitizenCon begins, you know, the 18th. So just wanted to give a heads up to my YouTube followers, as well as yourself, Sheg, that I will be trying to follow CitizenCon from day one in the very beginning, because CitizenCon this year is going to be super early. Like, super early. For me, it'll be like 3:15 in the morning. So I'm going to have to get up at... Yeah, it's going to be fun. No worries. CitizenCon will stream probably, I don't know if they do YouTube, but I'm going to do the YouTube. I'm going to do multi-stream because don't forget there's another day the next day, but that should be fluff stuff. So the important stuff should be day uno. Right? Oops. We hope. But there may be surprises both days. So Shed, remember your homework for tonight is remember to watch both days, because you never know what they're going to throw in. This whole year has been crazy, hasn't it? Whole year. Be right back. back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Yeah, I do. I got a Discord. Hold on. Let's see. Trying to grow it. I'm just, you know. Hang on, let me see. There you go, boss. That should be me. Let's see what it is. Cool. There you go. Hope that helps. Cool. There was a lot of stuff shown in this trailer. Man, dude, you're not the only one. Yeah. We need to rewatch that video too briefly before I get ready to shut down for the night. You know, the very end of it, right? The part where they're talking about the actual stuff, right? After this, we're gonna do that. No, you know what? Actually, let's get out of this. That stuff's already in game. So what we're gonna do, no, we're gonna go with, is it Destination Adventure, Life in the First Person? I think it's Destination. Here we go.
And I will pass you over to Todd Pappy.
Todd.
Con. Come on, I can't hear you. All right, there we go. So, we'll be talking today about something special. It's an update on something that we talked about a little while ago, but we feel it's the future of Star Citizen, and it's the actual culmination of multiple different game systems coming together. So why don't you play the video?
Here we go. Here we go, chat. I want to pause here for a second. Look here. Hard points or docks or something. This can still be a tier 0. Exactly. Exactly. Preach, man, preach. Bring some boxes and start building. It still looks like a settlement to me. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? That's a drilling ore rig. Yeah, I think I heard that too. I think you're right. Hopefully we're able to. Build your home. That is going to extend the length of use of this game.
So base building.
Even Skyrim has base building.
Really large gameplay sections.
You know, home building, right?
And then you've got the on-site where you're actually going to build. So with that, you need to figure out what your goal is. Is it to have a home with a nice view and relax? Is it to have a trading post where you want to create and sell items? Is it to gather resources available and move on to the next area? Or is it to be off-grid and be completely self-sufficient? So with that, with your prep and everything like that, we've got blueprints. So the recipes. Everything in the game is fabricated from a blueprint. Players acquire blueprints via reputation.
Did I mute it? Oops.
Rewards, missions, or rare NPCs. With any blueprint, you can actually do research on it and then create different variations. With materials, ranging from the common to ultra rare, you might find them at the local shop or have to travel around the universe to collect them. Unrefined, refined, simple materials, or even complex components will all go into the fabrication. With this, then you've got location, location, location. First area is high security, so you must purchase the land. The base is actually invulnerable because the planetary shield tech. A security will show up to protect it as well. You pay for the privilege, you're taxed. So at this point, you won't have the best resources available. You won't have access to the best resources available on the planet. If you don't pay your taxes, the shields will go away after a period of time, and the base will become derelict and will collapse.
Yep.
But this is low risk, low reward. Then you've got low security. So again, you must purchase the land. It's owned by an independent corp, gang, or faction. Again, you don't have access to all the best resources on the planet. The base is vulnerable. AI NPCs will show up and protect the base if it's attacked. The protection will escalate over time. Player can also build defenses to help mitigate this as well.
Yep.
And then it's medium reward, medium risk.
Which is not
then
bad.
You've got lawless. So this is no protection other than what you build. There's shields, anti-air. Players can disable the shields by getting close to them and destroying them. High risk, high reward. Since there's no taxes, no protection fees, you get a high return on the resources that you collect. Now, there's some cross-shard and server meshing considerations that will kind of adjust this design in the future, but we'll get into that later.
I think the days of
so from here, you've got the tool. So this is what we would consider a surveyor. With this, we want to actually
okay. Who do you think is going to make now? To answer your question, Shag, I think what's going to end up happening with that is that's going to be seen as a griefing scenario, because if they just outright ram into it, that suggests they don't care for collateral damage. They don't want anything but destruction, pain, wanton destruction. That's a bit different from pirate. Pirates normally want something, So that's kind of one of those clear-cut examples, differences between pirate and, how do I put it? Pirate and griefer. Big difference. Huge difference. People say, oh, there's no difference. Yeah, there is a big difference, actually. Very big difference. I've had arguments with people in this chat about there not being any difference between pirate and griefer. There is a huge difference between the two. Huge. A lot of people don't understand that. Anyways, hopefully they will have a setup for that too, and I agree with you. It is high time. What we have here, the surveyor tool, this is probably going to be made by Greycat, I think.
Cater to everybody's playstyle, whether you're solo or in an org. With this, you got different buildings that you can produce, from small, medium to large to XL or XL. So with the surveyor tool, you can only build the small buildings.
Yeah,
with a vehicle,
it is. Oh, it is. Hey, are you Evo? I've seen them in the hangars, but yeah, I think you might be right. I've seen these. Now, this Atlas variant, this Ballista or whatever it is, how much do you think this will be, Shag? USD 165, you think? A little more than the Ballista at 140? Because this will be used to make things. I don't see any weapons on it, but it might have special utility purposes. Oh, you saw on Leaks Discord. No worries. How much do you think this Ballista variant will be? 160, 150? I think 160. Because it looks pretty big. See?
With the Galaxy.
I own one of these too. The Galaxy.
You can build small to large structures. And then obviously with the Pioneer.
I got a good. Yeah, you're probably right.
And it still works.
$280 bucks.
And we'll talk
well,
about some of the more expanded
I guess we'll find out though.
And later on. So, and then it's also, we're exploring what can be done in space, not just on the planet.
Good.
So from here, you set off on your journey. So with the land claim, you put your tool down where you want, you launch the drone that is built into the machine, and then from there, this allows the player to access the base building.
The Zeus is a good choice. I'll put it that way. Zeus is going to be the best ship of this year after the Polaris, I think.
And it also shows
best ship for small crews.
With it. If it's in a taxable zone and you don't own the land, this interface will default to it. So if you own land or it's in a lawless area, it'll automatically go to base building mode. So with
base building in an asteroid,
land,
yes.
Place down buildings exactly
please give us that.
You can see the resources beneath the surface, and then you can also place multiple buildings before you actually build. So you can see how it will all come together. You'll see the resources that are needed for it, and then you can also switch back and forth between different modes, which are showing off the resource network and how
that would be awesome, man.
Basically, power generators to consumers. Yeah. And then the player can move or deconstruct existing buildings right now with no charge. Fabrication. So when you basically build these buildings, they don't come with any furnishings. And if you didn't bring any with you, then you want to build a fabricator. So depending on what you want to build, there's different sizes of them that support buildings from decorations, armor, weapons, components, and even ships. So like base building mode, you need blueprints, resources to craft what you want. Everything fabricated is produced from it produces a physicalized entity. Stats and quality will depend on the quality of the materials actually used. Once you've done that and you've built your decorations, now you can actually fill the room the way that you want to fill it. So furnishings can be purchased at different locations, or they can actually be fabricated.
Yeah, the legacy dancing items on desks.
Or in a dedicated mode.
Or base building, or I'm going to be pissed.
With that, you've got different types of buildings. So you've got utility style, which would be garages, freight elevators,
I hope they fix it too.
And then you've got extractors. So with extractors, we want to make sure that nothing in regards to resource gathering is fully automated. A level of player engagement is always needed. So as Nick talked about before, there are different types of commodities, radioactive, perishable, etc. What you'll be doing is pulling out full containers. Then from there, it'll be repairing, or there's wear and tear associated with it, or even misfires like you saw in Thorsten's talk and Guillermo's talk yesterday. There's also upgrade paths for making them more efficient or resilient. Power generators. So with different types of power generators, there'll be some that are more cost-effective as well as effective in different areas. Solar panels will not always work in darkness. Fuel generators will need to be filled up every now and then batteries to store excess power.
Yep.
Then you've got producers. So things that will require the players to combine different resources to produce new items. And then you've got defense. So anti-air, anti-personnel, and then shield generators.
Yep.
And then the big one. We start development Q1. So that's me. Thank you all. Thank you for coming. It's wonderful to see you.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how it works. I mean, could go both ways, dude. You know? Just saying. Like most stuff in Star Citizen, it may not end up being, you know, oh Lord, what am I trying to say? It may not be fully automated, ended up, but we'll see. They had almost one whole year, yeah, pretty much. And we got to remember, this is tier 0. This isn't even tier 1. Can you imagine what the shit's going to look like at tier 1? Tier 1. Tier 1's going to be probably light years ahead of this. By a lot. Yeah, I think we are too. It's, you know, I'm astonished right now. Oh, what am I trying to say? I'm astonished that we're so close to CitizenCon, you know, and so many people are acting like they're pissed or mad or stuff, you know, because, oh, we're not going to get anything this year, right? But we've gotten a lot of stuff despite the lack of big patches. Planet Tech version 5 is going to be crazy. Tier 0 to tier 5, yeah. Just imagine tier 1 or 2 base building. It's going to be really good. Probably look really good. Excuse me. You know, we know, yeah, changes and improvement, yeah. Now, another ship I'm curious about is this guy. This guy should be out for IAE. It may have a couple of skins planned too. Can I just petition? I'd like a gray or charcoal colored skin for the Polaris, please. You know, something that looks warshipy. You know, kind of like a warship, right? Yes, I do. I have a Polaris. I also have an Idris and an Endeavor. I have a lot of really pricey ships. I've spent more on ships than common sense allows, sadly. A lot of people are like, "You've spent too much. You must return the slab." I'm like, no, it is my collection. Dude, the Polaris is going to be fun. The Polaris is huge, too. It's, let me see here. It's all, I think minimum it's a 6-man ship. Minimum. But we'll see. A 6-man ship on a capital would be pretty minimal. So there might actually be more. Or end up being more. 6 men mean you can get away with, you know, loading up the full ship. Easily. Oh, the Zeus? Right. Zeus is a great ship. Yep. Damn, I'm getting tired. About 1 a.m. here. Some point tonight, chat, I'm going to have to go to sleep. And I am sorry about that, Sheg, and the rest of chat. But I got to get some sleep if I'm going to stream tomorrow. You know, it's almost 1 a.m. and my voice is getting hoarse. Not good for health. Yeah, you're right. You are right. I'm also starting to cough, which sucks. Anyways, before I go, I will wish everyone a good night. On Twitch, I am going to raid somebody, I hope. See who's up. This guy. Let's raid Levan G-Fan. Not familiar with him. I follow him. Need to probably watch him some more. But please give him a follow. And with that, folks, I am gonna